Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? For Zerp, it's good to see you. We are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 all day. That's better. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Okay. Where did I put the game? Here we go. So we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. What do you mean network connection was interrupted? That's weird. I shouldn't need it. Should be okay. We were working on the Baconia stuff. Where was that? I was poking around Camp Fright, trying to figure out if I had more stuff that might benefit us in our attempt at defeating Baconia de Beer. It was not going well. So I was looking for potions and scrolls and potentially weapons. We've got lots of... Okay, hang on a second here. Minsk?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
You tell him, Minsk. We need Minsk's muscles, which actually, oddly enough, it turns out he doesn't actually... He's not as strong as I thought he was. He's more of a dexterity build. But he can still carry quite a bit, so we're going to, I think, do a little bit of mass selling in hopes that we can fund more stuff that might give us an advantage. Because the Baconia battle, I'll be here, but Lurky, Med's feeling strong this morning. No worries, you do what you gotta do and take care of yourself. It's just good to see you. I will be bashing my head against the Baconia battle. This is part of Shadowheart's character arc. And we have a serious darkness problem in the battle. There's some bases. Okay. Sell Rhapsody, even though it would probably bring in pretty petty. The long arm of the Gur. Yeah, it really is for Zerp. I had worked out a strategy that, I mean, obviously it didn't work, but it definitely improved things for me. So I think I'm on the way towards an actual potential resolution. Just gotta keep refining it and find out what works better and better. What I had been doing that was seeming to help some was, there's a big staircase. And instead of having all of my guys go down and start engaging them where we're effectively surrounded, which predictably did not go terribly well, I kept 3 of my guys back up the stairway and then had just Shadowheart go down alone and then either Dimension Door back, or because she doesn't have Dimension Door right now in her current build, or at least not prepared, maybe I should fix that. She could just, dash back up the stairs. And then that gave me a narrow corridor they had to approach me from, and that seemed to work a whole lot better. But I'm thinking of retreating back even further, because they can still kind of... They can still kind of come in from the angles, because we're not quite far enough back up the stairs. So there's plenty of wiggle room that I can use to try and gain more of an advantage, I think. Hey, Unstara, just popping in to drop a lurk before heading out to the Pathfinder game I'm in. Ooh, fun. Don't forget there's no pressure to beat the House of Grief. I mean, sure, it'll probably give Shadowheart a bad ending in the denouement, but does anyone really deserve to be happy? Wow, Unstara. Hey, Mytharian. Have a good time in your game, Unstara. It's good to see you. Cerebral... Ooh, maybe I should see if anybody can make use of that. Another possibility, though, Unstara, is that we could just delay the House of Grief a little bit and see what kind of other ultra-powerful loot we might pick up doing other sections of the game. That would maybe make a difference in coming back to it. I've been selecting armor for quite a while, and weapons. Let's see how ridiculously over-encumbered Minsk is. $815 of 200. But he can still walk, so we're gonna go with it. Cool stuff, yes.
They won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they?
At worst, you know, collect a few dozen fire oil barrels, put them in your camp, sneak Asterion into the room, go back to camp to load them all up on him, set them around the room one by one if needed, and then blow it all up to start the fight. Damn. I actually love that idea. That could do something.
Gortash this, Gortash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette. The real tragedy here is the puzzle section. Look, it's so pretty.
Okay, Larokin's projection. Give me all your money.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you? Enjoy our unmatched selection.
All right, let me see here. How much can... Oh, he's got 22,000 gold. Okay, so this would not be a problem. I have to do this, by the way, for those of you who maybe missed it last night, because I already spent a good 14,000 gold buying scrolls and potions for this battle. Hopefully I won't actually have to use them all for the battle. It would be nice if I get some use out of them for other future battles too. keep hold of this one, actually. What's this? Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy heals the weak. But they can go... Oh, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. No, never mind. That can go. Soulbreaker Greatsword. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Plus 2 to... yeah. Sword of Chaos. On a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep him using that. We're not selling the Sword of Justice. Sword of the Emperor. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. Yeah, I think we'll keep those. That is making a really nice difference. $7,231. Not bad.
Please come again soon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Classic mistake, that one. I'm thinking maybe we go back to the Devil's Own, see what kind of items they've got.
Maybe an enchanted ring?
Those are some bunces. But I know. Spread your wages on sweets.
Common sense can't sway them. Necessity disaster.
No, you moron! We could be fired for this.
Stories, get right here. The British boss has never been so hot.
Where was it again? It wasn't here, was it? Oh, it's the Devil's Fee, and wow, we are really in the wrong place.
I am totally not an absolute slut.
All of these statues. Could they too be heroes all? Frozen in stone until this city has need of them?
The Harpers keep records of those who fought for the city. I think I would recall mention of a bare-assed little cherub in all our story and song.
Well, who would also think you would have noticed when Minsk himself was frozen for over a century?
Do you know? I had forgotten just how catty your hamster could be.
And what were your general feelings on the book?
Maybe he's coming back then. You never leave them behind. Chisel, hammer,
We made a meal out of the death of Gorka.
Our friends?
exactly.
Okay, let's see.
Would you
Oh,
rather be
Central
stabbed in the
One.
gut
Okay.
or decapitated? I dared you first, so you have to go. Fingers crossed.
Your esteemedness returns! Oh, joyous hour.
Hey, CD, how's it going? It's good to see you. I know you're a Diabolist who worked for Gortash. What did you do for him?
Interesting. How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted?
I bested him in battle.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Interesting. Material wealth is a vain illusion. If you seek meaning and purpose, try compassion. Give us a hint.
You're telling me wealth is an illusion? What part of Mammon worshipper do you not understand? You want answers, you pay, just like everyone else. Mammon is nothing if not egalitarian.
Weekend going okay so far? My weekend has been just playing this after making breakfast, so yeah, actually I guess it kind of is. How's yours going? What are you up to? What's everybody got planned for the weekend so far? Mine basically is today's stream. That's about it, really.
A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did the portal go? Oh, interesting. Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
I already gave you 1,000.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard.
Wow.
Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
20?
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I don't have that much money.
Then get out of my sight, and don't come back until your pockets drag with gold.
Well, let's see if we can still shop at least.
My most perceptive prospective customer. Welcome back.
Interesting. Show me your wares, the good stuff. My apologies for not being able to make it in last night. Saw you go live, but mod duty. No apologies ever necessary, CD. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're here now, and that's what matters. Besides, mostly what you missed was me getting slaughtered over and over and over and over and over again in the battle against Viconia de Vir. Hellbeard Halberd. What kind of scrolls are we looking at here? Animate Dead. Staff. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. Lickspittle's alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Hey, Lion Anchor Gaming. Hey, Ghost. What's going on? Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. That would probably be good for Jaheira. Cloak of the Weave. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Interesting. Adroit Caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Designed by an arcane smith with half vision. He made these gloves to make sure his spells hit their target. That's fun. Spell-seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot. Level cantrips cost 1 sorcery point. Sorcerers operate on a first-come, first-blasted basis. Gorgeous maroon dye. Obviously, I will take it. Jet and pink rose dye. There. Okay. What? What? Oh, okay. Apparently I claimed too much stuff. While I understand your view of looking at it from a stream perspective, I always enjoy spending time here with you, even in your gaming or, dare I say, tech difficulties. Fair enough. I guess I have to come back after I've got more cash. Okay.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Okay. I wonder if there's a cheaper way to get in there. I don't want to have to pay 20,000 gold. That's
That
ludicrous.
bloody gazette! Nothing but death, death, death! What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun. Puzzles, for instance.
Anybody know of any good place to pick up explosive barrels around town? I mean, I can't imagine they're placed all over the place just all willy-nilly.
I really thought Tamrin would stick it out. He was a good mason.
A good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good mason.
Any book, really.
I'm with Pippa. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me.
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Oh yeah, he killed all the bad guys on his own.
Shut up, Skip. You're just jealous.
He's not cool. Says yours is a loser.
What's that?
Apparently I missed this last time I was in the area. Oh, wall of ice scroll. Holy crap, I paid so much for 4 of those. Not bad. Going all right, Pragma? How are you doing?
That's curious.
Telekinesis, diamonds. Glad to hear that. expecting to get so much good stuff just wandering around in the park.
Pictured my own young out Baldur.
It seems no
I
commemorative
could already
events
cast
for Lord
Revivify, I think.
are planned at the
But being able to cast it more is not a bad thing. I'm wondering if there's stuff I maybe missed in some other parts of the city. Places we've explored already.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform. How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Like if we were to wander in through here again. I know we've been through a few times, but...
House cash more valuable than a simple.
If you're looking.
Really strong.
This is a place with fairly high security. Wonder if there's anything we can grab that might help. Probably not that. An Archduke's leadership. Nope, I would not.
Bet I can crack that open.
Only one. Okay.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Trap. Be cautious.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Good to know that there is actually more to be had here, though. Loading dock chest key. Interesting. I think I know the chest it's referring to. Vault chest key. Got friends in the guild. Patriarchs, a homegrown aristocracy. So I missed one golden chalice. Okay, so there's got to be other keys to get into those other vaults. I have no idea where those might be, though. I forgot about the acid. I can't believe that's still here. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. D&D went great? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds good. Okay, so we got a few things, including a bit of knowledge, things that we might potentially look at looting, so that's good. Unfortunately,
And some will
there
go out
were
with
no
a splash by the
explosive
doctor,
barrels lying around.
right?
I know how to make the house even more secure.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make some space for new saves soon. That's probably not gonna do it.
I do not feel like a valued client.
Either way, Glitterbeard was
We'll try it with Mysterium at some point.
What's he
Sealed
say?
ledger. A summary of local business matters. Net positive, Steel Watch Foundry. Source, Lord Edward Gortash. Net positive, Baldur's Mouth. Source, Lord Edward Gortash. Increased interest in current affairs due to the march of the Absolute. Net positive, Counting House. Source, Lord Edward Gortash. Net positive, Slim Cargo. Lord Edward Gortash. Omatolo's Bijou. Source, Lord Edward Gortash.
Want a net?
Private stash, huh? I'll give it a try. That'll work. That is indeed now a private stash.
Then he dropped the door. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
Just a few, sir. Please. Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours. When they bloody let me rest my
They don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well,
Looks like
No.
Marina is still missing.
wouldn't want that.
There ain't no one coming.
You hear about Lord Gortash? It's all over the broadsheets. Shame. Apparently, he was a good man.
Something over there.
Pardon, sir. This house is in mourning. Our son, the city's savior, Enver Gortash, was slain by absolutist conspirators.
Awkward.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Oh, interesting.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me!
Gods help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Why would Enver do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
Interesting. You may not have intended to, but you created a monster.
He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Trevo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
There's nothing I can do for you, at least for now. I'm sorry.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Wow. Damn.
We're closed for business today. Apologies. Our son, our beautiful boy Enver, has been killed right before his prime. He was meant to be the Archduke, you know. Such senseless violence.
You heard the lady, folks. We'll be taking our first break in a few minutes.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Alright then. Portrait of Gortash. Usually at night when I take my first break, it's a longer break. That won't be necessary in this case. I'll take a longer break a little further into stream.
Can't get involved. Flower, listen to me. What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel?
Phil Grave. Oh, right, Phil Grave's mansion. We've never really done much here. Not quite. I'm gonna try one more. might do it. Please understand. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. Ligus, temporarily hostile? Interesting.
Time for some bloody work.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Okay, we're gonna have to actually continue this battle when I get back from break, folks. So if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or snack, maybe some coffee, whatever you need to do, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. But I'm still kind of tempted to play them. Okay. You're being all sneaky stealthy, are you? Two can play that game. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this.
What was that?
There you go. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Oh my... What? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless. Oh! I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Oh, shoot. Okay, I am back. Okay, Jahira, let's see here. Okay.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! Who is napping? Shall die in silence, evil!
Trying not to use spell slots because I'm well aware that we are still looking down the throat of the upcoming battle.
Would you throw one of them?
What do you want me to do?
Diluted oil of sharpness. Father, carry in my arts. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. Hey, Greedy, how's it going? Guys, if you're not following
Are the gods truly this petty?
I've been thinking about it too. I'd love to hear your strat.
Don't give me trouble now.
Do not focus on Baconia first. Okay. Yeah, well that part I kinda figured out just because the darkness is so atrocious. And it drives me so crazy that you can't even, like, casting daylight, it helps, but then they just cast darkness again and you're screwed. That ought to do it. Thrumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm gonna buy a small boat and we're gonna row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
A note hidden beneath the canvas.
Shauntia.
Some warding around this. Unclean. Undead.
A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet, none successful.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom.
If Vicky gets burned down, she turns into that wolf that can attack in darkness. Hey, Bog. Can daylight be upcasted? I don't know. I'm not sure what purpose it would serve. I would have to go over the spell description.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Wow. It can, but it's moot if darkness is cast on top of it. That's the big issue. Daylight negates darkness, but another darkness will negate the daylight. Yeah. Interesting. Bill Graves' mansion basement. Not all spells change when upcast. Necromantic codexes. They're enigmas. Well, this is a thoroughly creepy house. Mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies and all. But all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and Athenors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
We actually got... Did I stumble upon another side quest? Big pot. Circle of Death and Cloud Kill. Take those.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
This might be a job for Brenna. Some spells will cause higher damage or duration at a higher level, some just use a spell slot. Yeah, I nearly made that mistake during one instance of the battle. I was gonna upcast, I think it was Bless, which actually can be upcasted to effect. It allows you to target more people and creatures with it, but I was upcasting to such a level that it was going to allow me way more people than I actually had available to benefit from it, so it was just going to be a big waste.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Fiendish alchemy.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Okay. Extra reward for something I already did. You've got a deal.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. They can no doubt point you in his direction.
Pretty sure it's up. Thrumbo, which one were you? You're the big guy, right? No, oh, that's the Nar. I wonder... Rectus, Hamate... Okay, these are not the guys. Alright, this is not going to be quite as easy as I thought, but even so, that's okay. That's alright. Maybe we'll work on this and see if we gain any more treasures that might be useful in dealing with Baconia and her friends.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
We found a shop called the Devil's Fee run by a diabolist called Helsik. We should ask her if she can help us reach Raphael's house.
Chauntier. Bless these roots.
We, let me see, we found a hidden note from Thrumbo addressed to his fellow zombie servants. He plans to buy a boat and row them all to freedom. They are to meet at the beach. We met Mystic Carrion, who promised to reward us if we bring back the body of one of his zombie servants, Thrumbo.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Bet Gortash the state is paying the mouth's printing fees.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Beach. There's only so much beach that you can access.
Miscreants creeping around, a sting like death itself.
But that looks promising, being really close to the mansion.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need
Hey,
it?
Moose, how's it going? Zombie beach party. The worst kind of beach party.
That might be worth a look.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Rude.
Means they're old. Still though, I'll take old over none at all.
I thought. Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Fine. Okay, you know what? I can't help but notice a distinct lack of zombies in the area. Well, I mean, there could be other areas of...
Hell! Not these again.
What? Oh, these guys.
What do I have to lose?
Oops. Sorry.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Justice is not so gentle.
Nice. Oh damn, I killed like 3 people. What? They're attacking me? I didn't mean to murder all the people on the beach. Save them from the absolute.
Have to keep going.
I think I could go another round. Stalking.
Please enjoy your lurk. Happy Saturday to you as well. Couldn't you wait till after the battle to arrest us?
Consider my hackles raised.
I love that they're just surrounding me and not bothering to actually fight.
This is the easy part.
My blade will be the decider of science!
Wow. With a bow, you're not exactly at range.
I'd better take a peek. What must be done? Just time for a little browse.
Fish, starfish, Masogan longbow. We'll pass on that one. Oh, now they turn their customers.
Impero!
We may end up having to reload this, which is kind of a shame, because I think it's been quite a while since I saved.
Let me strike true. Orders. I think this one is slowing me down.
See, a big part of the problem here is I don't actually want to get into a brawl and fight the Watch of the city, because that's just going to get us in big trouble. Also, I was kind of trying to save the combat for the actual Viconia battle, or some other reasonably large battle that's actually important, instead of a random beach fight.
No mercy. I'm not going to last much longer.
Greenie, you said something about being a life cleric having a class ability that produces damage. I actually did respec Shadowheart to be a life domain cleric, so maybe I need to look into that. Oh, light, not life. I could definitely consider respecing her again.
Closed, but some healing might help. These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior, although that is a lot of blood.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
More befooted fishfolk. Something stirs them from the water.
Yeah, let's reload that. It sucks, because we'll have to go through that house again, but that's okay. Oh, actually, wait a second, where is that? Oh, that, I think... Yeah, that's fine. Might be the counting house, so we're not as far behind as I thought. I have to make sure to manually save when we do significant things like that mansion. Basically turning a cleric into a cleric of Lathander. Remember the Githyanki crash? That was the Temple of Lathander, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And that was actually what I was trying for, was going for the opposite of Sharon. So I thought life would be good, but light is a lot more appropriate. Yes, that was the private stash.
Come on, open up.
That will not do. Yeah, we'll come back and do that another time.
Calm down.
We might skip the battle with the undead since it doesn't really... I mean, I guess it actually does open up some stuff to us. With regards to...
Now it is, don't you? Criminals.
Information from looted objects, but we can do that later.
when they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those remote of the city?
You hear about Lord Gortash? It's all over the broadsheets. Shame. Apparently, he was a good man.
At least, actually, maybe we'll do what's up with this guy.
Something over there.
We're closed for business today. Apologies. Our son, our beautiful boy Enver, has been killed right before his prime. He was meant to be the Archduke, you know. Such senseless violence.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Interesting, that's different.
He was the image of me, and the best of me. Everything he accomplished. Gods, he made us so proud.
I've really spent
If we can talk to her.
Pardon us, sir. This house is in mourning. Our son, the city's saviour, Enver Gortash, was slain by absolutist conspirators. Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Trufo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
I really wonder if there actually is something we can do for them to kill them.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Gortash really was a piece of work, wasn't he?
Gortash.
Jarov just redeemed 1,500 library tokens for terrible pun or dad joke.
Time for some potential psychic damage. Fine. Alright, just a second here. Alright then. Why didn't the kids want to go to the Coca-Cola factory? They were afraid of the pop quiz. There you go. Draco's father? What do you mean, Creepy?
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
I will cure.
That was Jason Isaac? Wow, I did not know that he was in the game.
You have done.
That's cool.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
I wonder if having Gale here makes a big difference.
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Baldur's Gate is a big city. A name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
Interesting. Okay. So I guess this guy's involved with that book that you get early on in Chapter 1.
I don't really know.
Act 1.
But I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
I definitely would like to go back and
Walking
talk to
funny
him
isn't
with
a crime.
Gale and the book in the party.
Please, sir.
I think we're going to avoid that particular stretch of beach this time. least for now.
If I go by the biggest firework they
So what else are we looking for?
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Back here again. Okay. I'm mostly still just randomly looking around for... Oh, that's to the guild hall. We don't need that at the moment. I'm looking for random stuff that might help us out in the fight against Laconia, or other significant battles we might get ourselves into.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
They're lost, aren't they?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Fair enough.
What were you playing at running away?
Don't want to do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared? Lord Gortash's death? Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy. That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate us.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Gortash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth
We'll try
asking
the
that.
battle again. See what happens.
Sandals. It's all here.
So you stopped queuing?
Maybe, just maybe, we can actually make a little bit more progress. Can't hurt to try, right? At least how long?
The only moment. We've got urgent deliveries to make.
Oh, before we do, though, I have already acquired some new stuff. I should probably give it to those who might benefit from it. Hang on. We don't have long before the next break anyway. Shadowheart uses a crossbow.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea too. Trying to respec is probably a fantastic idea, actually.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I had some armor. Oh, I had this shapeshifter hat. Nature's Embrace. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. I was going to give that to Jahira.
Such authority.
What's she wearing right now? Yeah, she can definitely wear that.
No one stopped me yet.
She's still got the warped headband of intellect. I could always try something better for that too. Cloth of authority. Can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. That's not going to help against darkness. Graceful cloth, that's what she's got. Cloak the weave. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. No, I think I'm going to keep wearing the Cloak of Displacement. But Cloak of the Weave. I'm not sure if Shadowheart's wearing a cloak at the moment. Let's see if... Or maybe... Actually, let's go with Minsk.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Yeah, he's not wearing one at all. And he tends to get attacked more often. Although in this particular battle, I might try it both ways, see how it goes with Minsk and see how it goes with Shadowheart, because they do seem to really specifically target her in particular.
Let's get going.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay, we've got a break coming up in a few minutes, guys. And I will be making coffee, so this will be a slightly longer break, probably. Mace +2, that's probably a Shadowheart type weapon. I don't
Whatever
know if she needs
comes,
it, though.
I'm ready.
Twist of Fortune. Nah, she'll keep using that. Twist of Fortune seems better than Mace +2.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I had something else in mind.
As thou desire.
Light domain. Gods of primordial flame bathe you in resplendent light, providing magics to dispel darkness and immolate enemies. You acquire the following: warding flare, light, burning hands, fairy fire. Okay, history and medicine, that actually stays the same. level her up. But we'll be doing most of that after the break, I think. We might get through the first level. Turn undead, Radiance of the Dawn. Actually, no, we won't. I have to start the break now. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, maybe another coffee, whatever you gotta do, I myself am gonna grab some coffee, so I'll be back in just a few. Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh my god! I didn't even know that you could do this. You're carrying so much that you can hardly move. You'd better drop something soon. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct.
Nice to have something hot and cold.
Oh my god.
You're supposed to wait for it to melt. Hold on here. Pull. Harder. There we go. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're okay.
Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Hey guys.
Yeah,
Drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor! I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you, guys.
Sorry.
Sorry for that.
Now
Oh,
you bumped
shit.
something.
Someone get a clip of that one.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
Of all the low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
What? No! 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 Ah! That's so rude. This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy. Cecil has become a paladin. How about we steal this thing? You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost. Okay, I am back. Right, now we do the leveling up. Level 1 spell slot unlocked, channel divinity charges, she gets turn undead and radiance of the dawn. Okay, guiding bolt. Let's see what our options are. Shield of faith, protection from evil and good. Sanctuary, bane might be good. I do like bless. I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah, those are good. Level 3, she gets hold person, lesser restoration. That's what we wanted. More health points, hit points. Level 1 and level 2 spell slots, and lots of spells. Heal all allies you can see. Can only be used outside of combat. No effect on undead or constructs. No, I think we're gonna... No, not that. Yeah. We want spiritual weapon. New cantrip available. Warcaster. Okay, looks good. Spirit Guardians for sure. When an enemy attacks an ally, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll, possibly causing their attack to miss. Level 7. Speak with Dead is good. we'll go with freedom of movement for now. Level 8, new feat available. Prepared spells. Level 9. Cantrip, 5th level spell slot unlocked, Divine Intervention. Level 6 spell slot unlocked. It's either going to be Hero's Feast or Blade Barrier. Give Hero's Feast a try. And level 12, new feat available. Oh, maybe I can do both. That would be even better. There we go. All right.
Can't give up now. No need to rest. That was earlier editions of the game. You can change your prepared list at any time, just not in the middle of combat, I believe. But we can verify that.
I'm ready.
Sanctuary, Fairy Fire, Firebolt, Sacred Flame, Burning Hands, Reduce Flame, Scorching Ray, Flaming Sphere, Radiance of the Dawn. The sun's divine power dispels magical darkness. Got Fireball? What? Oh my god. Light Domain is badass. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. That's the ability? Okay, so what is that makes it so cool? It's an action, and it, okay, so, oh, okay, it uses Channel Divinity. Interesting. So she can use it twice. Where was Hero's Feast? Is there a time? There's gotta be a timer on that. Action plus level 6 spell slot. Applies thoroughly stuffed until long rest. Oh dang. That is nice. Saved at camp. Actually, I'll save again here, just so that... you know what? No, I'm not going to. Should I? I probably should. I still got the camp save.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it.
You knew it would come to this, yet still your heart races. Viconia de Vere, your mentor, one-time mother figure. And now, your foe.
Lilalul! For Shah!
Okay then.
my way.
No, she can't jump. Okay. Sounds good,
I
Jared.
am Lady Shah's instrument. You can't win.
The Night Singer shall prevail!
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
Good job.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Needs 20 to hit, they rolled 20.
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
Fighting is futile. The
Just
darkness
trying to
awaits you.
Get myself in a little bit of a better position where we can have them all kind of in a row instead of being surrounded.
For the Lady of Loss!
Oh, they already killed it? Basically trying to use the stairs as a choke point, and so far, it seems to be working pretty well.
On my way.
Never mind. She never has any luck using the Wall of Ice scrolls. Drives me crazy. Oh, I should have given Shadowheart the Dimension Door scroll. That would have been good. I'll just stick to what she's good at.
My faith will protect me.
Yep, I like that ability. We don't actually seem to have any casters up here.
You shall never. I know your fears. Unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Nice. Alright, Minsk. We could use some more backup here. Hey Hex, how's it going? Good to see you.
Moving fast. I need healing.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
How are things going, Hex? It's good to have you here. I hope your weekend is going well.
Nocturnus!
4 health left.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
It's too far. Sorry, man.
The Nazi enemy shall fall!
Whoa, rude. I'm glad to hear that, Hex. Things are going... Honestly, I'm not sure.
We'll be well.
Why does the insects run away so quickly? Are they countering it with something and I'm just not noticing? That's a good bear. For all I actually have some ideas for how I can make this easier on future attempts because I'm sure this is not going to work this time.
Those who reject the inbred! I'll save him, Boo, I promise!
I think we actually have done reasonably well this time. With a little better preparation, I think this is a winning approach.
Te execro!
too much to bear. Nels, I need to hold on.
Oh, she died. That's fun. Okay. Better than some of our others did. And I've now got some definite ideas about how we can improve this further. I took out a lot of them. Yeah, I definitely think having more of the stairs, like a straight shot that they have to come to, funnel them at you, that's really big. Okay, so let's get back into this room here. Actually, oh, wait a second. Interrogation training. Okay, no, we have to go further along. Hold them back quite that far. But around here is probably good. So, let me see. Purity's got a few things. She's got a scroll of dimension door. I think Shadowheart needs. So that's how Shadowheart's gonna get away, so that she isn't, some of the ones that are down in the chamber there, they're close enough that they can actually attack her in those first couple of rounds. We want to prevent that. So Dimension Door will let her get away quicker. I would have to give her a bow, but she could use an arrow of transposition to get away even better. I don't think that's necessary, though. I think Dimension Door will be fine. I doubt very much it lets you use arrows in a crossbow, right? Okay, so we've got her with the Dimension Door scroll, so that's good. Now, I think we're going to do a few things before combat.
Sleep with one eye open, Evil. Maybe both.
We're going to have Mr. Bear already prepared. meant for you to stay there, Bear, but okay. Actually, I guess if I want that. Sit right there. That's okay, Hex. I appreciate the thought.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
In this game, it probably is blood.
Ex textura!
Actually, I'll keep Scratch back here. He's not really tough enough to be a frontline fighter. But he can definitely contribute if they get close enough.
Do what must be done.
Jahira, what have you got? Wall of ice. 60 turn duration.
Let us show them how it's done.
Lady Shah's darkness awaits us all. But how shall you meet it? When the time comes, shall you be embraced?
No time to dally.
Together, we shall watch light be. They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it.
You knew it would come to this, yet still your heart races. Viconia de Veer, your mentor, one-time mother figure. And now, your foe.
Lalalol! For Shah!
You've never seen this bit, though? It's easy to miss. It's not main story, it's a companion
I
quest.
am Lady Shah's
And it's really out of the way.
I know.
Spare me your cheap tricks!
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Oh, she's cleared the target, of course.
On my way.
All right. Okay, Scratch, back in your corner.
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me?
Kittius!
Nice. Nope, stop that.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Okay, he doesn't have much to do until they get
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Lady, be done! Her foes shall perish!
Lucky.
The Dark Lady's fools must die!
I love it.
Not pinned down just yet. No steel can save you.
They've still got the icy surface and a gas cloud to deal with, so I don't mind so much that the wall itself broke.
The Night Singer shall prevail!
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Okay, Shadowheart. Let me see here. Do you think it's too early to bless people? Scorching Ray might be good. Let's see if I can actually target them without having to move. No, path is interrupted. Okay. Path is still interrupted. But you can do a simple ranged attack.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, who do we have down here? We've got a caster here. Okay, I think we're gonna have to try to take him out.
Think you can take me on?
Nice.
Breathe deep and move.
Maledicte!
Yes, weapon dropped. No, I don't think Jaheira has... She doesn't have a ranged weapon. I do think she's got ranged spells. Oh no, this is not going to happen.
Darkness shall triumph!
No. Yes!
Team A!
Oh my god, this is awesome.
And light again!
Come and get me, Begonia.
Another fight. Let's go. Cutting to the chase.
break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Already? That's ridiculous. Nice.
Can't slow down.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
I know, right, Hex? And that's one of the casters down. That's awesome. Oh my god, this is great. I love it.
Lady Shah, guide. Your end is near.
Still on my feet.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Oh, okay, guys. We will have to continue this battle when I get back from break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5. Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowance. Oops. Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that is a very unfortunate Wow. Oh boy. You don't see that every day. Oh! And I can't fight him either. I am out of ammo. No pistol. But, luckily... Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Oh. We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice, I love it.
That's right, it's called the Grand Moffice. Now don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving! Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Okay. Here we go.
I'm unsure if this is working. Good doing business with you. What was that?
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
That's it? That's all you've got?
Maybe we'll come back for this battle. Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard.
That's it.
Oh, I think it is gonna murder them. Down you go.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Let me see. This is Minsk. Nice. still got concentration on insect plague. Is dead.
Nocturne. Teammate. She can't counter the darkness anymore. And they're immune to blindness, so I don't think we can do that. Did I say she couldn't counter the darkness? Apparently I wasn't quite right about that. Do it.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Target is too far. Okay, I think insect plague is about done then. Oh, son of a biscuit.
Can't even catch my breath. Another day, another fight.
Left.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Red in tooth and claw.
We did it! We did it! We finally did it! Thank you, Hex. Okay, first things first. We need a short rest.
My
after
hamster
that.
is so full of beans.
Now, there's much loot to be had. Let's see what we can grab. Note to self. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Harold where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Iron banded shield. Exciting news. Owltel, the Mother Superior has approved me for applying potions and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun! Oh, so we still have more to say to what's-her-face. I guess it makes sense that Viconia, a character who's been with the series since the very first game, wouldn't get out of it that easily. Lost Training Hall key. I did it, Greenie. I finally did it. Thank you, Hex. Wow, I haven't seen that one in quite a while. Yeah, so it turns out, for me at least, the key is getting that long, the really tight choke point set up. So having the wall of ice with the stairway, and then basically cutting the stairway in half with the wall of ice, I think that did wonders.
Another day, another dungeon.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Dear ma'am. You were right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister, it's just... My heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days' interrogation class to vomit, but now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm gonna get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're dim earth, though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. Can wait there. Man, this is a lot of blood. After reading more about the Light Domain Cleric, I think future playthroughs really need to include other subclasses of Cleric, Wizards, and whatnot, speaking for yourself, of course. Yeah, that's fair. And with mods, I'm sure that will be easily accomplished.
There's no time to waste.
It really is, isn't it, Hex? Dormitory.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Okay. She's a cool character. I like her. I was afraid we were going to have more combat going through all this. Which, I mean, I guess it's probably not the worst thing in the world, but...
Might find something useful.
That did take us a lot. Like, it took a lot out of us, so... I'm just as happy to be able to avoid it if I can.
These
Don't
are
eat them
all
all.
about
There's already lots of
me.
options. Oh, that's true. There are lots of
40
options.
years of my life. Documented like I was some sort of specimen.
What is Vandalin? Gandhian Desert. In service of the night. It has been years since Waterdeep, since Solda Lessinar. At last the trail has gone cold. It's enough that I may recommend Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place. So familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep, yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Selenite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me that the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the Moon Bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours.
Research into the hunt for the astral prism, I'll wager.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Of a sort. Done.
Can't keep me out. Heavily encumbered, I think. Probably have to come back and explore more with this area. That's fine.
My faith protects me. After I moved something on the altar. No keyhole. Must be some other way to get this open.
I'm not concerned about that right this particular second. This temple to darkness needs more light. Lunar Dark Lies. This scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments encouraging the Sigurd heart to turn themselves from Sahanine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper not but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina. Seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading from the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so, for a goddess of darkness, grief, and the invisible. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. An introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness, the purest of nothingness, the end of all pain. It will come to us all ultimately. Nothing else will matter. And it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shar's holy work, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering, yet it is only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. Eyewitness account. Though an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of El Tyrell's descent into Avernus. Emir, I am acting Gauntlet Emir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear. Shepard, you should be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip on yourself, man. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered, dark, then light again. Then the companion changed from gold to black. My farm's almost half a day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then, more lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion, wicked streets stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves like an invisible hand crushing them. And the city? There is no city. El Tyrell is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. I've done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help them. He's the 11th we've picked up since morning. Make copies, deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist post from here to the Risen Road by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Eltergard goes west. And don't talk to anyone else outside the Fist about this. Maintain control. History of the Flaming Fist, Scroll of Darkness.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
There's much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Brie, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share.
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
You know about that? It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
What about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Let me see your wares. Okay, so she's got some stuff. Crawler mucus. We don't have a whole lot of gold, unfortunately. Yeah.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Okay, let's see about this door. I do like Nocturne, she's very cool. Ah, looks like it is now that time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far, Greenie, and it was very satisfying to figure out a way to beat that battle, I have to say. That'll do for now.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
She doesn't really have any money. Oh, actually no, that's a good point. Let's go talk to Viconia and put her out of her misery.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss. Where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Wow. Holy crap. That's a hell of a backstory.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She stands at the same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
Boo thinks you have had every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
Go. If you're wise, you'll vanish.
I'm adept at it. Alluve.
Wow. I can't kill one of the original heroes of Baldur's Gate, even if she is an evil witch.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything the city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
Oh, where did she go? Oh, that's right. I was actually poking through the vault earlier. Let's go see if we can find her vault. Thank you, Greenie. I don't think there's actually anything in the vault itself that clues you in that one of them belongs to Viconia, but it does not surprise me. Oh, I guess I've still got daylight on like 2 of my characters. So everything's lighting up as we go around.
How can you tell? Can't you feel rich? Gods. Deliveries to make.
Could barely sleep for a 10 days.
No, this is
Show off the scar to your friends at school.
I'd better search your goods.
Junkies, right? Especially at home with their loved ones. Look around you. It's peaceful. Right, safest place in the city.
I am gonna have to do another playthrough of Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 at some point now, I think. Just because we know so much more about so many of these characters. It's gonna completely change those early games, going through knowing what we know now.
You're not even very far in yet. That's because you keep interrupting me.
Down here,
But I've got a little brandy and a hip flap.
What do you mean?
An alarm! Anything to pass the killing time.
Save it for later.
Okay, so there was stuff in there, but... Oh, you know what? Can I fast travel from here? So Minsk will have to temporarily be replaced. Or... Well, I have to replace one of them. I would love to keep Minsk and Juhira for their connection to Viconia, but... Shadowheart is the most important one for this.
This place is miserable, even for the house of a god. Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
All right, take Minsk's place.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Okay.
hello. Someone there?
That didn't quite work. Exactly, Hex. You might need a potion to get through this. You can Misty Step, but you can only do it the one time. Come on. You can do this. Don't you waste this potion on me. You jerk. Oh, sorry. It's a level 2 spell slot, so you can use it twice.
Interesting.
Oh, that's rude.
Should be easy.
That'll do. Wine rack. Can we slip around? Nope. There's a button somewhere to turn that off? Okay. Wouldn't surprise me. Probably back there somewhere. Oh, God, there's more of them over there. I don't need to loot the entire place right away. We'll focus on trying to get Draconia's stuff. But it was nice to get one of those done. Damn acid. Let's forget about that.
Let's get on with it.
I not loot a key or something? I thought Draconia... Oh, wait, there's two more here. Huh.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
That's probably not gonna work. Nailed it. Nymph cloak. The charmers, seducers, philanderers, flirts, gallants, beguilers, ravishers, rogues, tempters, and tantalizers of the Feywild all share one common trait. They make you feel as if you are the only diamond among the drift. Spell Savant Amulet. Perfumed days, passionate nights. Janeth's hat. Advantage on persuasion checks, advantage on deception checks. The corner of modern fashion that this hat currently occupies might well be called optimistic. Interesting. No advantage for lucky this time? I don't think we're gonna get to try everything.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
But I'm gonna take everything that we can reasonably gain access to, and then we can always try again later. Knuckle gloves. Oh, the knock spell. Oh my god. This is exactly what he needs. Oh, I wonder if this is connected to the toy case. It is, but Astarion is a pretty darn good lockpick. And he's about to get even better. close. Seriously? That's bad. The Patriarch blackmail files. Skeletons in Patriarch closets. You know, some of this stuff seems like it might be Patriarch's loss. So many thieves' tools. There we go. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Ads are already beginning. Damn it! No! They took the bodies with them. No, come on, get up. Do it. Got him.
Is everyone all right?
Ugh. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh crap. Wolf Chow. Damn. Uh-oh.
Go on,
That didn't work so well. Watch out for that. Oh, we have a horde.
I gotta take it out.
They're really just not paying much attention to us, are they? What, this one here? This is not a shuttle. I mean, it's comparable. It's considered to be a sort of shuttle, but this is a Federation runabout, if I'm not mistaken. I love that you can get so up close to it. Look at that. That looks so nice. Ugh. They've done some good stuff with this just since the time I've been away. Okay, how are we doing? Okay. I am back. Oh. That's better. Oh, we never opened this one. Astral Prism High. Oh. Gortash. Private Memoir Notes number 16. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Blacken. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Blacketh. Interesting. To take control. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhun known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoles into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that cerebrosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetuate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself. For who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Lova's Nuke, steward of the Knights of the Shielded Hall. Black Hand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stalemane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. In the Elfsong cellar? In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse and city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms? The secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Delmain. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Creepy. Yep, that was very much Gortash's fault. This is a worn and much-handled journal in which Alder Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. 15th Flame World. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks, down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks through the harbor fog, swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave serpents were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm gonna swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." And then his eyes grew misty and he added, "She was beautiful." Ravengard's Scourger. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's probably a good Shadowheart or possibly Jaheira weapon. I guess that would be Will's dad's fault. Got to be the temple's fault. Trident of the Waves, the watercolor. On a hit, create 2-meter water surface centered around the target. Umberly, the goddess of the sea, is deeply capricious, intelligent, and not nearly as wet around the edges as her domain might suggest. She often demands sacrificial tribute from sailors, such as their ships, their cargo, and, while she's at it, them. Okay, that is most of the vaults cleared out. All of the ones down here. So it's only the ones in that previous room that are left. So I guess Viconia's, if we don't already have the stuff, then it must be back there. Although some of it really did seem like it might be Patriarch's loss. that's good for now. We've definitely got more cash in our pockets again.
Some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
To open this last time.
Smite them all.
I don't think I even noticed this was.
A mood. Mate, he was nervous.
No. But I've got a little brandy in it. Go on, innit?
With a half out, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, little stick in his trousers.
That's what they tell me. But we said anyways.
Alright, calm down.
Amulet of Restoration?
I do not feel like a
Oh, that's
valued
perfect
client.
for Shadowheart.
What do you mean?
Heal potion.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
It's a necklace, right? This one.
Never a dull moment.
Take your time down there, headband.
Now we have to start again, thanks to you. What's wrong with you now?
Because of the absolute, didn't they?
Alright, what else do we... I guess we could try doing that zombie fight thing that turned into Sagan. Do that again. So let's save here so we've got everything locked in because it's been a bit since I saved. We still have our own elixirs, so we might as well try to get some stuff done before I go to rest. And the
When they
Sagan battle,
bloody
as
let
long as
me
I don't
rest
go
my
and
head.
accidentally murder
Well, plenty
innocent
don't even have
people
that,
again,
have they?
should be fine.
What about all those refugees?
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Maybe take out the undead in the upper floors of the mummy's house too.
Look! It's so pretty!
Calm down. You're loud as a child.
This wheel's creaking around. A sting like death itself.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whip. A little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide.
Wow.
It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I missed my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Okay, that's an incredibly specific exchange. That is triggered specifically by this house if you have those two characters in your party at the same time. I love it.
How simple.
Back for this battle. No offense, Astarion.
Less.
Let's move.
Oh, Will want. Oh, yes, Will would want to talk after we recovered that stuff, wouldn't he?
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Do you really think a dragon's been living under Baldur's Gate?
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Actually, you know, let's see if I have that book on me. No, we got it. Baldur's Gate, great Baldurin's birth. O Baldurin, founder, due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below our eternal elation. To Wormway neath the prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note entrance in Worm's Rock prison, you are. With a lightning shock, a true hero spark flickers. The torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awaken a glitter. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the Founder's will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. We must gain entry to the Chamber of Loss where Shadowheart's parents are being held captive. We discovered a book about the dragon Ansur. This could be our lead to the Wormway, Ansur's secret lair. After reading the legend of Ansur, we discovered the great worm Ansur resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm's Rock prison, and the notes inside it hint that opening the way involves lightning sparks and torches. We defeated Gortash and took his Nether Stone. We defeated Viconia and her Sharan cultists. The people of Baldur's Gate are now safe from her schemes.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away. and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
I'm surprised you didn't kill her then and there.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
He went for the eyes.
A sad thing to raise a child down in the darkness. Small wonder Shadowheart is so pale, and smelling of damp. What is it, my friend?
Follow me.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
You can take Asterian's place. He'll stay here at camp.
Who is at your back? Well, Minskis.
That was a great bit of lore. I love that whole conversation.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Oh, you can talk to them?
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs.
Okay. Let's see if we can provoke them into attacking by ignoring that little bit of information.
Wonder what's past this.
Come on. It's not letting me lockpick. Oh, because he's here.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Hey. No, don't open that. Now, how did we get downstairs from here?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Ah, it was here. That's exactly what it is, Hex. It's definitely not something much worse than that. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he's abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, but all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and thenors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
And more importantly, can we go loot it?
That might be worth a look. This time, we're gonna bring Brenna.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
Swap out with Minsk.
This soul awaits thy command.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's that?
Okay, I was not expecting it to just be another way out, potentially in.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
we know the secret of that thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Some Monkey Island vibes, yeah. I can see that. Oh, first let's get Minsk back. That was all we needed her for.
What is it, my friend? Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Minsk and Boo, stand ready. Just tell us where to do it.
Sounds good, sir.
I sometimes wondered if Viconia had returned to the Underdark. But instead, she brought her sordid little patch of darkness to the city with her.
Okay, so we talked to Will, we talked to Minsk, we talked to Jaheira, we talked to... Let's talk to Shadowheart.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Held. It's strange to be back.
Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What comes now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Okay. First step to doing that is let's make sure that all the crap that Astarion stole is with us instead of with him. Wait, forgive me, I didn't mean stole, I meant appropriately appropriated, of course. So I'm just gonna count those. I'm gonna move most things over to Minsk. Maybe not Assyrian's underwear. Just about all of it.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky.
What's going wrong?
Everybody plays.
Set my net on.
Children, you can't make us split up the family.
Interesting that this body specifically is still here.
You go with the girls.
Property of Xander Tubin. Studded leather armor. Winkling gloves. Kill collar.
Trust me.
Catch up to you. You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
I do seem to remember at one point I was trying to loot him and somebody kept giving me the evil eye about stealing. Sleight of hand +1, attack +1. Good for a winkle in cases of mechanisms, locks, or some bugger who needs killing. So that would probably be just maybe as good as what we gave Astarion. Smells a bit rusty, but looks stylish nonetheless.
Horrible about that one.
Deliveries to make.
Could barely sleep for a time.
Urgent, is it?
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? It's cool to be inviting you to all of its light.
Try talking to her.
There is no need for violence. I understand that things have changed around here. I am no threat, I assure you.
Okay. Just so we understand each other. Inscription. I missed this completely. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Treasured in light, but lost in dark would be sight. Does that mean we have to take our sight before we can open the door? Scroll of Darkness at some point. Not sure who has it though.
Hmm?
Dark vision. What level is the darkness spell? Does anybody happen to know? I hope you all are having a good weekend, by the way. And thank you for spending some of it here with me. I do appreciate that a great deal.
There is work to do. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth. Let's see what my touch can do.
Alright, hang on a second, guys. I'm going to consult the magic tool. Okay. It looks like you just have to... You have to... gems on the plate somehow.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
Let's see if she's got more. Get rid of a diamond if I can avoid it. Let's see if other gems will work. We do have other black diamonds, so they compare. They're more. go. It is doing something. It's going lower with each one I add. And I'm kind of thinking black diamonds might be key, given this is a shard in place.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
Running low on black diamonds. Try a regular diamond. I mean, target is too far.
I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Baron Bormel's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Vivi Bormel. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Tresh Clear, Githyanki, double guard at all times, deceased. Arnell Hallowleaf, Emmeline Hallowleaf, Baron Alice Bormel, deceased. Unknown interloper, deceased. So Arnell and Emmeline have got to be her parents.
No one stopped me yet.
What's next?
Decapitated gift. Githyanki crossbow.
A Githyanki. Head removed. They didn't want her corpse to repeat whatever secrets they tortured out of her.
There's something in that debris.
Subject mapping results. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Blacketh. She said she saw her parents.
Alert. Ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, we got them right here.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over.
Oh, damn.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer, until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson.
I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
I would swear that her father's voice is Liam O'Brien.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
We will have to make this choice when I get back from break, guys. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5. Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no! 66! Wow, that dramatic music cue. What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
Up this way.
That was an unfortunate place for you to pop your head up, sir.
Leave her alone.
Why do I always find the spider caves? That's what I thought. Bone horror. Yeah, oh god. I hate this.
That was really no match at all.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oh. Okay, well.
Even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Callan Ray asked me, you know, all this unpleasantness could have been avoided. You could have been cake, but no. You had to make me into a potato. Now look at you, lost in the woods. I will help you. Oh wait, I am a potato. Ha, ha, ha. You are screwed. Oh, how delightful. Your attempt at humor is almost as unsuccessful as your attempt to navigate a simple test chamber. While you're wandering the woods, just remember, the cake is a lie, but the sarcasm is very real. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Wow. Okay, I am back. Alright. You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shara's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father. See what they would wish.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Kelly.
I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Wow. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonlights. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What should I call you now? Shadowheart? Jennifer?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Where was that one? What the heck? Oh, here we go. Man, we've done a lot of stuff. Shadowheart decided to end her parents' suffering by putting them to rest and entrusting their spirits to the care of Seluna. Now they are at peace, and she is free of Shar's influence. Free of her past, she can choose her own path at last.
All right. What now?
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
So let me ask you guys something. Is that the best possible outcome for her? Because it kind of seems like it is, even if the choice is really pretty awful.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Would probably be good on that one.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
The work is never done.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection.
We will get this.
All you see is a void of endless darkness.
Oh, it's less difficult for her, although it's still pretty difficult. I'll give it one shot of inspiration.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering, a piece of themselves.
So that's how Shadowheart would have lost her memory then.
Can't give up now.
My faith protects me.
We kinda have to, don't we?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
Okay. Save that for another
What to do?
time. It seems that is the best option. There is another option for this particular situation with her parents. If you recover her memories, but the outcome of having your parents versus them dying is ambiguous. It just seems to be... Giving them peace and setting yourself free seems like just about the best you could hope for. As much as it kind of seems like it might be better to keep them around. I don't know. It's the intended story arc. Okay, good. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. I am kind of sorry that we never actually managed to get her memories back. But that's what additional playthroughs are for. Or maybe even, you know, they've got Haggis, wow. Maybe even doing a, you know, taking on Shadowheart as our own actual character. Oh, now they want to fight.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Talk to me. On the move.
No more insect plague, huh?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, and I can't rehaste. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Mr. Jackson Kitty alerted me at 5:30 a.m. to my battery bank's Lion battery spontaneously smoking. Dug his claws into my knee. I woke, ripped the cover off, and watched as the spell spontaneously ruptured and started a runaway burn and swelling. Oh god. Took it outside, called the fire department. That is a very good kitty. Come on, Minsk.
Concentrate.
That'll do.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Probably. Who's left? There's one left somewhere. Oh, it's this guy, of course.
You still have time to surrender.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath. There we go. Grief key. Man, they have a lot of books. The Ways of the Heart. Soothing the Violent Heart. Denying the Prying Heart. Emboldening the Craven Heart. Warming the Melancholy Heart. Reconciling the Jealous Heart. Confronting the False Heart. Absolving the Wayward Heart. Lockbox Key, Grief Key, and stuff.
Sounds like there's gold inside. They're proceeds?
One would hope. An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits, such as having your name listed in the thanks section of their next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly, but soon climb to staggering amounts. It's Patreon. Lockpicking impossible. Inventor of Battle Mage's Power. Nice. Success. A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you. But this is the worst lie of all, the self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief may help should self-improvement fail. Okay. It cost us several gems, but at least we're done. A detailed budget breaks down the cloister's income and expenditure. In one column are listed items such as donations, book sales, and profits from sales of memories. The next column includes supplies, bribes, and informer fees, poisons and rare substances, and more. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced. Wow, Viconia. He got all the attention and treats, as he well deserves. Client list. Walerick Whitmirth, Melancholy Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Elvire Sunbury, Craven Heart, paid in full and backed out, partial refund. Ludric Prompts, Jealous Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Jackrell Iron Thumbs, Crying Heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled, no refund. Marco Green, possible false name, curious sort, not local by accent. Black hair, pale complexion, Crying Heart, paid in full with unknown gold currency, and was referenced for unburdening, but fled. Note, Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Green if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people. Fixated on a sword, or possibly Zord, Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that mind. Update, the trail is going cold. It is as if he vanished entirely. Cleona Frostley, Violent Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Arv Silvermount, Melancholy Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. So this Marco Crean, that's interesting. I wonder if there's more in the game about him. If we can run into him ourselves. And speaking of unburdening, interesting. Phase optimizer, huh? I think maybe we'll send the bomb back to camp. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that plan. There we go. Alright, what's next? So Shadowheart is now complete. There was the whole thing with the Blade of Frontiers. There's also still the Wizard of Waterdeep. We never did figure out where the magical tomes and Sorcerer's Sundries are. Hey, Unstara. I did win finally. I started the fight much further back up the stairs and used them as a natural choke point, which I've narrowed further by casting a wall of ice right down the stairway. And it was still a reasonably long battle, but it wasn't nearly as difficult. I was able to kill them mostly using the insect cloud spell. So it was pretty fun. And we've now finished Shadowheart's companion quest. Thank you. Like, literally, we just finished the last battle and getting out of the place after everything was resolved, and she's met her parents and made her terrible choice, and this, that, and the other thing. So now I'm finally looking at what we might do after that. We have a number of different things that we can do. We still have to deal with the whole Night Song situation. We haven't found all the bits of Dribbles the Clown. We're now still looking for... Oh, I was actually probably going to do this one. Mystic Carrion's Servant. Help the Hag survivors, which I suspect we're not going to be able to do unless something changes. And there's still this whole suspicious toy situation.
Hush, little owl.
That means I remain unspoiled? Okay, I will say no more then. I will just say it was a lot of fun, and you should look forward to it. Maybe not the battle itself, though. That was annoying. But I will admit, it was pretty damn satisfying to finally win.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Alright, fair enough.
A couple turns should do it.
DC 20. Also, it's nice to just have another relatively easy access way into the sewers, since it kind of seems like we're going to have to go back there again. See if I can remember how to get back there again. That's not good. Better. And it just goes outside. Okay. There's more steel watch over there.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
It was an honest mistake. I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now, there's 30 in that pouch.
Okay, so now we know that boat is,
should have at least locked the place up properly before they left.
Good thing they don't know that I've already robbed most of the vaults in the bank. Absolutely blind.
Only last 10 day Gortash was being looted. Now the mouth, hinting his victory.
And if you keep talking the way you're talking, this...
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright terrible.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Steel watch? Are out of business, I'm afraid. Okay, now here's where I really want to save the game. Down this road before. I gotta be very careful about this.
Away, fish folk! Your salty flesh is bad for both!
Alright, Minsk.
My hamster! He thirsts for justice! Drink deep, Boo!
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Moving.
Orders. I can
can still move fast when I need to.
Alright, spiritual weapon. You start in on this guy.
Spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
What now? Another step forward.
So how did your game go on Stara? I would love to hear about it. Nice.
Can't give up.
Consider my hackles raised.
Excellent.
To arms! No, wait. To swords!
I won't give in.
Yeah, do I have room to get over here and attack?
Here we go again.
I do. Excellent.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More of
Protected
those
a group of
creatures.
civilians from a vicious Sagan attack.
Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
My fill of fish for the next 10 days.
And at least Wriggling around in bad for business.
I guess we can send that to camp too. It's probably camp rations or something. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Rain, help. Marjorie, Quincy, Polly, I love you all. Explosives everywhere. So I'm in the market for explosives.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
Okay, but...
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Why did it not prompt me to give? I would like to give the money.
So what exactly did you see?
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Forever to split. Okay, is there a way to actually help? I'm gonna consult the Google on this.
Probably just a dead cat.
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Well, that's really annoying. According to the Googles, there is actually no way that you can directly help them. Lariat, what are you doing?
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
I'll take one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Dead or no is a bit too much. Bet Gortash's estate is paying the Mount's printing fees.
You mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Mole's minion spread, I know, right? So how did your game go? I hope it all went well.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
Same certain.
Don't want to do chores anymore.
We went looting.
So you just
that is always
disappeared?
excellent.
Do you know how
Excellent
worried I was?
use of time.
See you, Mr. Needle. I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
This Watcher is experiencing a temporary reset. Everything is under control.
Temporary, huh? I question that explanation. Looking to see if this magic shop that this freed slave who's with us used to work in was still intact? Oh, nice. So, any resolution there so far? Any hope that maybe it is? It was mostly pillaged already, but we found some stuff, including a trail leading to another building to and from. We fought bandits and monsters. Nice. Is this... Oh. That's interactable. I didn't know there was another interactable manhole. Oh, you know what? I do believe this is the room that I was trying to get into once upon a time, and I could not find a way to do it. It does look like there's an entrance over here. We found the other building, but it's inhabited by intelligent Draugr rogues, and we didn't have our full party, so next session we'll probably see if we can or have to wipe them out. Nice. We might need a Asterion for this. Actually, it's probably about time to let the day end. We've been at this for a long, long time. I hate to let the elixirs go, but I'm already starting to get complaints that people are tired.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon modes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. I'm all right now. Close enough, anyway.
I actually didn't see anything at all about that Unstara. So that's a whole side to her backstory that I have no direct in-game knowledge of, except for there was some kind of a conversation between two of the characters, I think, that hinted at that, but that's all I've encountered so far that I can remember. So what is it now, Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
So cold. Oh, I also respect her. She's now a light domain cleric. Okay, if we need Astarion, let's temporarily let him replace Minsk.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
I'm not sure that's how that works, but okay. I'll meet you back at camp.
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Fair enough.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Okay, then. We haven't talked to Gale in a while.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems. Darling, I thought you'd never up. Lead on.
Oh, we cut that one short a little bit. Okay. Let's see what Will has to say, and Karlach.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Oh, I keep forgetting too. We also have Halsin hanging around. Let's see if he has anything to offer.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
Poor Yenna, how are you holding up?
I thought we would be able to help her. I thought we would be able to keep her safe. No matter how long I live, I will never get used to the cruelties that infest our world. That such evil is allowed to breathe the same air as us is an abomination. There must be no more Yennas.
Okay. Where is Karlach hiding out? Oh, that's her there. I don't remember. Actually, Sarah, I don't remember at all.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back. I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
Imagining Purity's awkward agreement. Yes, definitely no more Yennas. Count on me. I'm faithful that Purity remembers who Yenna is, even if I don't. Who is Yenna BG3? Yenna is an innocent red-haired human child and potential camp follower in Baldur's Gate 3 found in Rivington with her cat Grub, looking for her missing mother. She serves as a red herring for the villain Orin the Red, and acts as a failsafe target for her kidnappings if no one else is available. Players can choose to let her join their camp or not, and her fate is intertwined with Orin's plot.
Alert. Ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay, I'll be taking my dinner break in about 3 minutes. In that case, I do remember who Yenna is. Yenna was the child who apparently doesn't have a body remaining anymore, but Orin murdered her, and this would be her bloodstain.
What's that?
Yes, we do still have to kill Orin. That's going to be the next main part of the main quest that we have to do, I believe. City sewers. Well, in theory, Astarion noticed something. I need either Minsk or Karlak. Karlak might actually be better suited. She's got strength. Yeah, I kind of suspect that maybe we have to bash the wall down. Let's give Shadowheart a little bit of a break. Or actually, no. We'll give Jaheira a little bit of a break. Karlak down into the sewers.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Swap out with Jaheira.
Now we're talking. Don't be shy.
Immune to slashing damage. Does she have a hammer? She does have a hammer. She's got a variety of hammers. A clown hammer. I don't think we're going to use the laughing hammer. Immune to psychic damage, but... yes.
Let's move.
There we go. That would be pretty funny. There we are. We finally found it. I mean, it's still not terribly obvious, but at least it's more obvious than it was. And I think this is near the prison entrance, isn't it? Or is it? Oh. Okay, guys, I need to take my dinner break. So I will be back. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take. It could be 6 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, it could be 15 minutes. It's usually not that long, but occasionally it does take that long. Stupid smashable walls being immune to slashing and piercing is the reason I carry a maul around, no matter which weapon I'm currently using. Exactly. So if you guys need to get up and do anything, this is going to be a fairly lengthy break. I'll be back as soon as I can, though.